Alright, I'm here. So let's log in and continue. This plan is simple. Post MSQ, and depending on how fast I can go through quest, maybe last quest, you know? Why should I open the gate? I'm opening the gate only. I still don't know what gate you're talking about. But yeah, we are opening the gate. I hope I can figure it out. Also, before you start, what? Come, Shiva? Okay. Yeah, pin location. So I can go there a lot easier. Where the fuck was Shiva? I forgot. I forgot. Limsa, main crystal. Oh, Shiva is the server, I see. Like, I don't remember server names. I only remember that I'm on Raiden. Hey. Also, hi Opa. Main eater. Okay, What do you want me, Shiva? Okay, I'm in Shiva. Next. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I know. I might be slow. I will figure it out. Hey yo. What is this party? Wait, I need change. I need change to enter. Wait, oh, give me a second. I will be right back. I need to put on appropriate clothing. Yeah, I need appropriate clothes. There we go. Now I'm dressed properly. I am beach maid. Go clean up the sand. I do wish to get the broom emote. I do wish to get that one. That would make it so good for me. I would clean in game. Yay, let's dance. I see. Ocean of Catgirl, Booba and music. Understandable. I see you. And I see him. Fun. Yay. This is a good place. Everyone doing the dance. Yeah, this is relaxing. I would do this, but remember, I need to open the gate. So, have a nice dance party. I go do the quest. Now imagine if you had my eyes. Yeah, I can imagine that. Does? What do you mean? He means he has better vision than I do. You know? I am wearing glasses after all. Nothing suspicious about that. All right. Yeah, this one's definitely better than the one we went yesterday. That's for sure. Alright. I forgot I can't fly. There are so many things I need to do. But I guess I will focus on MSQ. That makes it a lot easier. You know? Because if I think about all the things I need to do, it makes me feel like, damn, it's overwhelming. But if I just focus on MSQ, it's like easy. Maybe later. Yeah. Maybe later, because I know that I will need to do some quests. But that's definitely off stream. Stream is for me focusing on MSQ. Yeah, but there's still those side quests that yeah. So let's do that later. Because I will figure out what the gate is. And now that I think about it, I'm actually going completely wrong way. I forgot that I need to swim. No, don't use your hands, that man. Should have stayed in bikini for swimming. Bring my horse out. It'll be faster. Horse, we swim down. I know, my horse is amazing. He can fly in some places, he can swim. Very pog. I actually need to go in a dungeon. Why should I throw open the gate? Do you wanna go into the dungeon? I'm going in dungeon. Oh, I can't. I need better gear. Maybe. Okay. Healer it is. Okay, I can go in as a healer. Nah, you can relax. I can go in this low dungeon as white mage. Yeah. What you can chill. You can see how terrible other people are in game. You know? You always carry me. And that's really good. But I should also remember that not every tank is as good as you. And not every healer. And so I need to look how if I can keep them alive. Oh, fuck. Hello, children. Oh no. I have multiple lalas. I am gonna be nanny. Why is the Lala running? Oh, this is so dumb. Oh. See, if I would have gone in with you, I wouldn't see Lala party. Wouldn't have seen this. Oh, this is so good. Oh, he's gonna run. Just keep stunning and blinding myself. I am blind. Okay, that thing is not dead yet. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, did he miss me? I was thinking he targeted me. Hydro push. I don't know. Oh, okay, I see. I see how it is. I'm gonna stand in Dark Mage's ring just for extra, you know, damage for myself. I'm gonna get his boost. He could have stayed there. Oh, wrong button. I am gonna drown. Ah, I'm fine. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm fine. I don't even care about loot. I'm just really... I'm the tallest one here. That makes me feel strange. Like, you know? Lala party is just strange. Oh, there's only one of them. The hands. I thought they were separate things. Why is Black Mage running? Let's see. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Just fast blinding. If I don't see enemies, they don't see me. That's how it works. Oh, that worked. Oh, I didn't see myself. I completely forgot that I myself have a health pool. But the tank. Oh, the Black Mage is gonna probably attack those. Oh, what the? Why am I small? How do I attack? Oh! Of course, that's... Okay, that's interesting. I am learning new things. Does he have a debuff? I don't know, not really. Okay, good, good. Refresh. All right. I don't really care about gloves. If I get them, I get them. Otherwise, I don't really care. Just gonna stun them. Okay, good. Ah, that last one was too close. Yeah, if enemy is stunned and can't attack, that means I don't need to heal. Am I green DPS now? I might be a green DPS. I'm advancing, you know? Let's use this. I need to save up lilies a bit. Oh yeah. Do this. Wait for me. Okay, just in case. Oh, that was such a big damage. Extra regen. Let's see. Will stun work on it? Probably not. Yeah, it didn't work. Huh? What? Why? What happened? Why? Oh, I was typing probably. Did I misclick and type? Oh, I don't think so. You get a regen. You get a regen. I'm misclicking buttons. Let's see. Okay, everything's fine except me. Medica 2. Let's refresh. You get regen. I get a regen. I do have a regen. Let me put that down. Oh, okay. I messed up. Hey, no way. They already win. No, they didn't. But how? Definitely not Steph. Wait, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No? No? Oh. Oh, I forgot this. I don't know. I need to warm up. I think that's the problem with me switching between classes so often. I forgot what I need to do. But we won. I need to take picture with Lalas. Oh, no party members. God damn it. I wanted to take picture with Lalas. Well, whatever.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Yeah. Sounds right.
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
I wanted the picture with Lala party.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Well, at least we got some gold for him. Arnevald and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Aye, without you, your help I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I am still reeling the sight of the Mountain of Riches. Knew your door? What do you mean, knew your door, Bale? I did want to take a picture just to stand it to your door. Me taking care of children. Yeah. Like, that's the funniest shit. Me and multiple Lalas in one party. How are you doing? Are you doing MSQ? Because there are new dungeons. And good ones at that. You're munching? You gonna do that later? That's good. Get that energy. For those dungeons are not that easy. Yeah. But that was unexpected party. Gotta run for more Aurum Whales? God damn. Wait, you need to run them to level up, or you started to enjoy it. Or for some other reason. Because for me, I probably didn't need that for mission because I just ran them for enjoyment. If there was such a mission requirement. You joking? Aww. I thought maybe I found another Aurum Vale enjoyer. I can't. Okay. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's throat, and that is all that matters. Yay! Revald is still grinding at Alphinaud's discomfort. Or just aside. We must tell people the good news, and I think Liz be the first. Seconded. She's bound to be delighted.
If I'm not longer needed, then I shall take my leave.
Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vamach for me. I don't even know who she is. She just randomly came with us. Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo. So Liz is sure to be in the city. Shall we see her out? Okay. I still need to figure out what gate Craxy is talking about. He keeps asking me to open the gate. And I don't know. Is it a meme or something? Do I need to continue? Oh, thank you for headpat. I need to add a sound to that. I just need to figure out what kind of sound would be good for headpats. Because otherwise, I don't see notification.
Oh, you three look pleased with yourself. What have you been up to?
I'm glad you asked, Liz. And I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer.
You're joking. The Mad King's throw? I thought it was Smith.
So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Thea and Alphinaud in their party. The credit is for finding it should go to them. As for what to do with it all, I wanted it go toward alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor.
Gods, if there's as much as you say.
Arevald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out the rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble the squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasures lies.
Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well.
Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up the plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphinaud. I don't have the head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handling out stack of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead.
Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphinaud.
Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Wait, that's the Alphinaud. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we got the problem.
Hey, Pretz, tell me what's happened. A mob of gathered outside the... a mob's gathered outside headquarters. They have started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. Of course, we free them and now they want good stuff. God damn it! Those liberals!
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
So what do they get? Hand over what?
Bring her out!
Bring what out?
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fedora.
Oh, I
It's
see.
true, then. The bitch really is in there. I knew it. I bloody knew it.
Oh, the angry mob.
We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
She will get her punishment. But not the way you wanna.
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Listen. Punishment by death is too good for her. Let her live and suffer. That's a better punishment. Like these people.
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
I'm not protecting her. We are gonna punish her. But better than just killing. Like,
So that's what all the fuss is about.
like these people.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo. Hey, who's this?
Hey yo, who this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
No way.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well.
Contractions become contractions. The Giga Chat Robin, only you can save us.
That
Surely.
gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull
Throw
to
wide
his
the gate.
knees.
Okay, so this is where I open the gate.
But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live.
Goddamn, what gate? I'm gonna
Where
keep
were they
going.
taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers.
I'm gonna keep going
Share your
and going.
thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth.
Okay, today I'm gonna keep going until I find a gate. Or until I finish the post-MSQ. Because if
Now is
there's
the
no
time
gate,
that
I will
we,
keep
the
going.
people of Alamigo must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Come on, dude. I'm not clapping.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Oppa is clapping. Okay, maybe I should also clap. But I can't, it's a cutscene. They didn't program me to clap. I will get the gate. I don't care. I will figure out what the gate is.
My thanks, Rauban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away.
It's a difficult tie to stand. It was the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now, the war is over. All the unspecked fury is being channeled into vengeance.
Aye, and it's not just here. We have reports of mobs forming all over. They have been targeting folks known to have cooperated with Guardians. It starts with insults most often, then somehow someone picks up a stone.
Ayo, stone? Are we throwing stones? Surely.
Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I have even begun.
Who are these representatives exactly?
Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future of our own, so we have planned a summit of sorts. We have even invited the Ananta and Quirquin to participate.
Alamigo stands at crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of $4 sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings.
Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I have already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now. So where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos.
Yeah, that makes sense. But Xenos was my friend. Begging to pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Perdola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it, anyway, during the fight. This way Liz should be... Goddamn, Raxi, you're at it again. Your hate for Liz is immeasurable. Just let her be.
Alright, speak with the prisoner guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too.
I'll return to my other duties then. We have barely begun.
Silence, wench! I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
That was freaking loud. Yeah, sure. I know. I know it's fucking loud. That's the funny part. I know how loud it is. And Oppa, don't worry, you have limiter. For me it's even louder. It's blasting. Be fairly warned, friend. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Limit these nuts? What kind of nuts? I know, these, yeah? But how do I limit these nuts? Explain me. You have the commander's permission to enter then. Yes, enter. Ligma nuts? God damn. At least it's not eye ladies. You know, we don't call them e-girls, we call them eye ladies. As in eye ladies nuts. On your face.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Got him.
Or do you mean
True.
to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no.
Oh, I thought we're killing.
Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
Oh.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Oh. We are gonna see who she is. Am I right? Don't tell me it's gonna be her redemption arc.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo.
Yep.
He's very busy, and if
I
we
don't
don't
think
hurry,
so.
we'll miss our chance to see him.
She was lied to. Like, that's complete lie.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Batman origin story?
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Gonna kill her parents. In alleyway.
Oh, but they were quick to out themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
I bet her parents gonna die. Oh, someone gonna stone.
Fadola!
Oh! Oh.
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
I'm on the lunch.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
He might as well have said he's on a lunch break.
We're citizens. We have rights.
No. Just stand up and go away.
I'm scared.
Like, bro, just stand up and run.
It's alright. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors!
He's gonna get stoned. And not in a good way.
Traitors!
Oh, this dude's gonna kill him. Yep.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Yeah, this is dark. Like, there are dark parts of this game. Even in, like Yatsuya's past, it also was dark. It wasn't dead, like, straight to your face, but it was implied. Wow, could never. Well, remember, this is story game first and MMO second. That's why this is so good.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
For revenge? Her father's tattoo.
Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So
That's racist.
I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
Like, I'm not saying all she did was justified, but, you know, judging from her past, it is a bit justified.
It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own
She did what she needed to do.
No matter what. We'll bleed.
Yeah, no one is born evil.
For them if we have to.
It's
We'll do whatever it takes
circumstances.
to be free.
Exactly. It depends on your surrounding. Yeah, you did say that. Xenos became our friend. But story is getting better, so maybe they are a bit smart. Yeah, Xenos became our friend. And that's why he died.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
Yeah, we did.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
Let's make her our friend. That way she will die.
Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Ooh! For a second I thought she still have the power. She saw our memories.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Maybe.
The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
Everyone always asks where warrior fight, never how is warrior light. True, they are just that cool. With the strongest person. You know why, you saw. For those I have lost, for those I can get safe, because I choose to. Because I chose to. Because I'm strong, I'm built different. Because I'm made.
Damn you. Damn you all.
Do you recall where 2 is from? What 2? Oh, it was, someone said that previously, I think.
Think about how you want to spend it.
I think I did. No, I don't remember correctly. Those that I can get safe. Wasn't it one of the options I chose previously?
Let's go.
I'm not completely sure. What was that someone said before dying? Like, I don't remember dialogue. I remember events. I don't remember what everyone said. I'm gonna get some water, enjoy the dance. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got my water. You opened the gate yet? No, not yet. I don't even know what gate you are talking about yet. Can I accept quests as lower level? Yeah, I can. Good. But yeah, hi Vulcan. I don't know what gate you're talking about. And I will play until I get to the gate. Definitely. Liz is lost in thoughts.
I don't know that we solved anything exactly. We have given for Dola something to think about at least.
Aye, and I have found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Thea, but the vision only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept winching, though, I get a feeling she having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with Echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it?
Well, the immortal flames have been storing that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Aldian, they're overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we?
I need the gate. I will figure out what the gate is. And then I will understand finally. At least I hope so. If it's gonna be like really small gate or something, that will be dumb. Or if it's just a random gate. Haha. Haha, we made him think about gates all the time. I do wish to understand what gate. Like, it's now in my brain, like, gate. We need the gate. General Alden is inside. Aye. Will you be joining him? Yes. With a big facility. And yeah, about that quote, I'm just gonna probably look up all death scenes, relive them just in case to find it. Because I'm sure it was not Popolimo, it was not Gozetsu. Who else there? Aishile? No, it was not Aishile. I need to think a bit. If I need to replay MSQ, then that's definitely someone who died. I assume it was one of the first major deaths. Was it Hauchefan? Like he's the one of the first That's that really stuck to me. But I was too sad to remember what he said. I'm gonna focus on opening the gate. So he was, okay. So I need to remember quotes that everyone who died said. God damn it. And that was like a long time ago. Anyway, what news? You spoke with $4, I take it. Just the ones that matter? So basically every important character who dies, I'm gonna try and remember their quotes. I'm gonna rewatch every death. Just feel sad.
Yes, as expected. He didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arenwald noticed something odd about her. He thinks he might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's not so different for her? Why it's so different for her?
We have been hard pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. But to be frank, I'd welcome the Scion expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. Uriange, we need him. It's probably because she been like exposed to a lot of ether. The devices in which Krill was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. Surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. Okay, so they took Echo from Krill and ether from the other ones. The Ironworks received a request from Alliance to analyze these devices, and I have been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant. Save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior's been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveform. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Interesting. I'm not familiar with this technology.
How many bodies? Everyone of them a victim of these experiments. You show any sign of external injury? From what I have been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die.
Okay, yeah, she just have too much ether. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Yeah, shall we start with you? Yeah, basically ether extraction. Maybe it's conflicting with her own ether. Taken in combination with testimonies of Krill and Trunkret, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether, siphoned from multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Krill, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura.
In other words, they were trying to recreate Krill's eco.
I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Krill is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola.
soldiers who carved for Dola. Many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at the door, night and day, if she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past.
Oh. Damn. But you don't see just their past, you live it, all the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it do to you. You'll never be the same again. Indeed. As you might recall, Aishal was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hraesvelgur's past. Ordola has been forced to experience the agony of those who lives be destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable.
That explains her request to be executed.
Sounds to me like kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of the experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be a knot to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an elite legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish, not yet.
Right.
Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People respond to passion, but not if it's for pain.
I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go.
Yeah. So I can't just take free XP. God damn it. I can do the quest with lower level, but I can't complete it with lower level.
I go looking for answers about Echo and end up getting scolded about Roba. Get more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me.
General Aldian is veteran of countless campaigns, Liz. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience.
I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we really rely on his authority and how much I still have to learn.
I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? There's Aqua Wandari, which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Ulda or start again in the land of their birth. Yeah, a moment! I am newly returned from Ulda, with a message from Sultana. Her Grace desires an audition with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to our other business. Until next time, my friend. An audience with Sultana? Depending on nature of her consultation, this might be perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. He's gonna probably stay with her.
Yes, we'd all like to know about those Alfino. But not everyone's as comfortable in interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him there.
I don't mind. Like, we are friends with her. Oh, I'm gonna get some tea. Doman tea. Alphino's thoughts appear to have turned from adventure to administration. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no sign of answering itself. So we be about it, are involved. I am at your beck and call.
I should be getting back to my own tasks. Organize the squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards there.
An hour's too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Why is Lala standing and looking at me? Why are you looking at me, Lalafell? God damn, that Lalafell party was... let's go. Closest one, I think this one. Let's go. You are expected, my lady. Please proceed. Alright. Oh no. As long as she don't drink any tea.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
As long as she don't drink any teas. With poison, I mean.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future.
Yeah. Continue.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
Yeah, he's...
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
Like, he probably will stay with her, just because he have a thing for Lalas.
Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a Sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Again, talking about the disbanding monarchy.
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Huh? We're... This is getting strange.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Alright. We're gonna take care of This Lalafell. I see. Wait, was the... Yep. I'm not gonna run around. Teleportation it is.
What do you think of this little Liara, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I donned when I wished to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinary Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I request your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make sure you would make use of your worldly experience. Now let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gate of Nald.
Is this the gate? I saw the word gate. Probably not the gate I need. But let's hope. Let's hope it's correct gate. No, there's no gate.
Look upon this procession of tattered tents. This refugees camp is squalor at the mercy of elements and Nalan's predators both. The city might evolve so for safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugees could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ulda. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of poor has grown more desperate, no less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me.
You have done your best, I guess your hand have been tied. You have done your best, like... She did her best, I think.
Then my best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy fire.
Alright. I'm just gonna teleport, that's faster. Oop. I was not paying attention to where I go. Oh, what is she looking at?
It was here, in this holy, unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interest in eastern Tanalan when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simply misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Roban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' death were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as bidable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as pawn in a monetary stamped game. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ulda and visit the Colosseum.
The place for gladiators, I see. Wait, that's not the place. Ulda. Yep. My brain for a second. Where is it? There. Where are the gladiators at? There.
From the moment I became Sultan, I found myself thrust into the endless parade of documents, signing and ceremonies. For years I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissful, oblivious of what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Rauban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Rauban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Rauban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he kneeled before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day refer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of thread. But as you know, Rauban is man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on a blood sand, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade.
Yeah, Rauban kinda important for her. Bam! Ooh. Rauban have his hand, his arm, so he was more powerful. With 2 hands.
You mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, your grace! I beg of you!
This part makes her look like a child.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Show.
Okay, this was funny.
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine.
It's kinda strange.
With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauban Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. may your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
I just thought about Yodor meme.
Words cannot well express what that man meant to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is as that of grandsire for his grandchild, but upon matter of governments I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Relban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me.
I'm gonna take the tea. Adamo seems lost in thoughts of the past.
We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To Azanet Osirian.
Yeah, this is definitely just running around. Where the close? There it is. Where exactly? That one, okay. Maybe. Just maybe.
When the calamity threatened, Rauban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Seratono, and I remained here. I played with all my heart that Archon Lucius would have the power to roast the 12. Since that day I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little exertions. Here I seek the blessing of Tal, reflect upon my choices and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Erzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of monarch lies in how she leads her people in time of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the trouble facing Ulda. I have chosen my path there. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees.
Good.
Already many displaced Alamigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Ral's Reach, for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Ulda treasure shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate necessary funds is, of course, another question.
But you ask members of Syndicate for advice. Why not seek advice of one who employs refugees? I don't really trust Syndicate.
A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to Gold Saucer is in order. Its properator is a member of the Syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquaintance with Goldbert Manderville.
Hey yo. I will definitely do his questline.
Ah, well, he's most generous man. If someone of eccentric, let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to Gold Saucer. Goldbert should be only too glad to receive us.
Is this gonna... Right, I should have looked up how to unlock that quest line. Let's see. First we teleport there. Or... Yeah, probably that way. And then I figure out where I need to teleport. Nope. Where? Where? Oh, airship landing. Good. Can I teleport there? Yes, I can actually. Good.
I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement.
I have already been there. Big passage. I could have teleported, but whatever. Wait. Where do I need to? Okay, that way.
I had heard descriptions of this splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. And no, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Albert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these dodgy temptations.
Hey yo! I don't remember. Did I do that yesterday or not? No, not this one. Where is it? This side. Yeah. Did I do that? Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's actually today's reset, that's why. Basically wasted nothing. Almost. Yay! Okay, let's go. Where do I need to go again? This one, Wonder Square West. The less you need to walk, the better.
I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming?
Ooh. I am ready. Goldbert. One of the reasons I wanted to play the game. Our Manderville questline. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting.
No apologies are necessary, Goldbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice.
When the Sultana herself comes calling, there is no more important engagement. Yeah, Goldbert. Goldbert. I can't speak. Yeah. He's the Chad who runs naked in underpants.
As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees resisting in Tanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain themselves. I would use our nation's wealth and spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed?
The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your grace's choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is terrible idea.
You oppose my proposition?
Most emphatically, I agreed with your grace that refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement?
Profit? After all you have done for Gair Abania displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune.
So here's the thing, you can't spend coin without actually getting something in return. If you just use money for refugees, there's no... It will just end. And there will be no money for you left. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is fine endeavor to support one's fellow man, I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? Yeah, they don't need saving, they need help. For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider all the sound poor and downtrodden. Then should I hear of your spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamiga, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Yeah, first you fix your country, then you help others. Surely, it is not your grace's intention to foster new resentment, but to spread goodwill. Yeah, that's like really good.
Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, while also serving the interest of people of Ulda.
Exactly. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects.
You have given me such... you have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor.
Man, I wish I would look at least half as good as Godbert when I get older. Anima appears to be reassessing her plan.
Prophet, the thought never even crossed my mind, but standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Yeah, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempts at philanthropy is obligated to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with knack for business.
Tataru. You speak with Tataru.
Ordinarily I would not trust any agent of East Alderan Training Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my fate by journeying to distant Kogane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have now the leisure for lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Eaterate in Ulda. A fair journey to you there, and a swift one if you please.
Okay. Good thing I have some cash. I'm gonna need to run dungeons. Alright. Is this the one? No. Speak with Ouchpot. To what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ulda. My dear Thea, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure. And I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for the lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lorito, a man whose morning exertion are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters in Tanalan. The Waking Sand would seem a suitable neutral venture for negotiation, don't you think? Fare you well there, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Alright. Give me coin, I need that for fast travel. I'm losing profit. Nah, everything's fine, I will get gold back. I'm sure about that. I just need to run few dungeons.
Welcome back there. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito?
I can't pronounce it.
Lolorito.
Especially while changing voice.
And you agreed to this. I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarists at my arm's length, and him in particular. I cannot live in fear of that man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ulda efficiently. Very well, I will meet with Lorito. Let us go on ahead to Walking Sands and prepare for his coming.
Okay. Are we gonna get teleported or not? Oh, we are. Good.
So this is where the Sounds first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. The work then. The hour of meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves.
Okay.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Surely. She's wearing the mask as well.
You have made your point. It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
He has golden eyes, meaning he can see gold better.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo.
Okay.
The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identify the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
No, don't ask me that. Let me think. Alagana, no. Gihiri. I think Saltery. Because we can make profit from salt.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld.
Yeah, we could get a lot of salt.
I know the salt tree and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
Finally,
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient.
Yeah.
In this instance, I dare say it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
Yeah, like salt is important.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production.
I was just thinking the salt was called white gold.
The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment. nourishment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as your grace desired.
I chose a good option.
A deal is struck then.
I don't know what would happen if I choose the other two, but Salty was definitely the right answer.
I feared it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. You have piqued Lorelito's interest and secured his inevitable expertise. Thank you, Thea. I could not have done it without you.
Whatever, I'm gonna take the coin. I will need that. Nanamo is ready to move ahead with her plans.
Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace, have my ministers begin work on implementing the particular of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time there, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiation to Commander Hex on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the people of Alamigo and all the boat.
Surely. Wrong way. Okay, we got the cash. So now reconstruction.
Yeah, you're back. What did Nanamo? Oh, sorry, are you allowed to talk about your audience with Sultana?
Yeah, we are.
So Ralban says he's going to return to Ulda, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home.
And this plan to revise the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convince her to seek Lorito's help in another question. After all, that has happened. He is the very last person I would expect her to turn for advice. But on a more particular note, please, assuming the interim governmental elects to accept all this proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover the portion of investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Ulda to provide the entity of the capital will afford Lorito too much control.
Honestly, Alfino, it's like Kugana never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though we need to discuss his proposal with Saltery's resistance. Whiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything.
Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along there? I might need you to fill in details. Then I shall come as well. Should what wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Alright, we do that. Let's go! Let's go! Speak with what? I still don't see any gates. Someone tell me what gates. It's sitting in back of my mind and like, gates. Where are the gates? There we go.
What manner of mischief brings you, young ones, to old what this time, eh?
They want to rebuild the saltery, Grandad. Yeah, tell him about the deal.
Well, bugger me. We have never had the coin or hand to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasty squeeing up and eat anyone who gets near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to kill the buggers, but this Imperial weren't about to help the likes of us.
Don't worry, Grandad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure he's asking me to look if I asked. I'd appreciate that.
I appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly I would. So does this mean you have gotten better with the blade of yours?
I have been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Thea? Think you could cast an eye over a few local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Sure, why not? Let us not waste any time then. I see you by the loch. While you are busy attending to local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Damn it, I can't make the voice correctly today. At least I don't feel like I'm making it correctly. Maybe. Who knows? Right then, I got the spyglass here. You can use to take closer look at these pests. Once you got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and, well, we'll see how well I got. What are we poke-jumping? Why? Why poke-jump, Craxy? I just need to find the gate. The gate. I need it. I need to figure out. Like, I need to figure out where the gate. Search surroundings for jabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the jabby and inspect it. I would if I knew what gate. That's a jabby? No? The legs. No? Oh? I don't get it. What's... Like, he has weak legs. I don't get this. Huh? Baby Joe? But how is that a weak point? Like, here's the thing. His legs look more like a weak point because... Like, not front legs, back legs. Also front legs, this part. But it doesn't look weak. Like, his... these parts or legs look weaker. Because you could break them or use axe to cut them. Jabby's entire body is protected by hard carapace, but the underside of head looks soft and vulnerable. It does not, it looks like the same material as anything else. Ah, look like you found the jabby. They say hitting their shell, like smack a rock. Any suggestions? Just hit as hard as you can. vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. He's gonna die. I'm still gonna just say it. Joints of that bug are definitely weak point. Because they need to be flexible. And that should be where armor or exoskeleton is weakest. That's just me. I don't care. I'm overthinking things again, I guess. Thanks, I did just as you told me, and the beefkin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. I think I can handle the tabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Search your surroundings for beds. You may move the camera. Yeah. Okay, let's search for them. Okay. Just zoomed in. And clicked accidentally, finding its weakness. The eyes. The phobia's hands are large and powerful, but destroying his crystallized core would render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its row. Oh, bad. How do I defeat one of those? Destroy core within its brow. Just hit. Yeah. Inside the head, is it? I try to stab it right between the eyes. Then. Okay, that works. It's not easy fighting with Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice there. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to Saltery before Granddad's... Yeah. We should head back to Saltery before Granddad starts to worry. I have been sniped into pieces and fed to chubby's hatchlings. Okay, let's go. No, don't touch me. Let's go. I see. You have returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself after a bit of instruction from Thea here. Like, once I have shared what I have learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clean. Good lad. A fine young man you have become, Weisgar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I heard tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads struck firmly in the past, but we need to set our sight on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Yes.
Let's go. Weapon cough. Ooh, I'm gonna get a new weapon. Do I get it for healer? Or something else? Alfino seems satisfied that he and Watt are of one mind. It seems Vriskar has Saltery security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next step with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could made into very presentable dwellings. Good. Message from General Aldian. Apologies for interrupting, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Okay. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finest details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partner in Ulda. You should go. General Aldin asked that you wait for him by the main gate in Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Is that the gate? I hope that's the gate. That should be the gate. Is this the goddamn gate? There's a cat with the cat girl.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
And what are they?
I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Yeah.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Oh, good question. There also be forfeit. Execution is not the answer. Yeah, we don't execute because that's like, okay, they dead. They got easy way out. We need to punish them, send them to the mines, you know? Free labor.
Spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
No, bro. My justice is even crueler than yours. Trust me. We make them work.
In the event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
We're getting away from the gate. Damn, so that was not the gate.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father,
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
Battle all the
The
filth.
same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
That was not the gate. That looks longer than I intended. That took longer than I intended. But at last, you know where I stand. Now then, now that's settled. Ironwald, what's new? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Vanatan has arrived in main gates. Okay, gate. We got the gate. And I don't mean the Vira. These are Qualyana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Bliss is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of native beast traps, but we assume the Qualyana would refuse it to our out of hands. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for a battle. There. You have dealt with Qualyana before. I have you at my side. Is this the gate? Are we finally getting to the gate? Because it took me 2 hours. More than 2 hours. Oh wait, I could have gone out through that. Am I right? Yeah. I need to get out. Let me out. Open the gate. I still think we need to open this gate. Because that's a big gate. I don't know what other gates are there. The gate is killing me. Mentally. Because of you, Craxy, I'm thinking about gates all the time. And how to open them. I don't need egg. It's already ingrained in me. Pressing on the egg. Like food. It's the same as tank stance. You know? When I'm tank, I automatically go and press tank stance. there we go. I need to go higher. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, alright, so we go to very beginning. Of the stairs. Let's go! Let's go. They keep hitting me. Oh, there's ether current. Oh, almost fell down. Like that was too close. Stop hitting me. Oh, you are so dead. You are gonna die so fast. I'm getting interrupted. They do have some help, I see. I'm just gonna blind myself again. Done. Can I fly? Or do I need quests? Yeah, I need quests, probably. Well, whatever. Wait, is that thing? I don't think there's a gate.
Yeah, Roban, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten you have sinned against the Lady of Bliss. But we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Kira Abania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoy of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will not do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. Wait, we will do as you ask.
Why did I thought it was will not do as you ask?
But you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors.
I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to compromise. And we will have people standing guard. Aye. Let them keep their swords.
Then we have an arrangement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber.
Okay. My brain. It's only gates. I thinking about gates. Where?
Why do I have the feeling we have welcomed a viper into our midst?
Okay. Let me see what did I get. First of all, use that, use that, use that. Use. Wanna use? Give me a good weapon. Try on. Kinda meh. But it is better, so equip. Alright. I need to take a piss. Enjoy the dance. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just start to think, maybe it's a joke and there's actually no effing gate. Rauban seems unconvinced by the Qualiana's sincerity. This Qualiana elder intention seem at odds. If all we know of her tribe, what think you there? We don't joke about gate? Okay. Then we go till gate. The enter halt cannot be trusted. Maybe even the internal can learn to compromise. Yeah, maybe they can. You believe and understand. Your belief and understanding can be reached. You believe and understanding. Fuck, I can't read. You believe and understanding can be reached. It's not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who follow Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The god must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on science? Yeah, we can do that. I'll round up our comrades and send them to Alamigan quarter. You can go on ahead if you like to. My thanks. I will see you in Palace. Palace Gate? Is that about it?
Yeah, I have bought reinforcements. Arrival told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Ishtola and Trunked as well.
Yes, Ishtola is back.
Nice. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled.
I am not familiar with Guarlian tribe myself, but Alicia reported suggested that they shunned contact with other races, despite it in fact even compared to other Anatana.
Indeed, this appears reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to orientation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Liz was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them.
Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves?
If the meeting is to be held at the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace.
Ishtola and I stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Oh, but I wanted to be with Ishtola. Damn it.
Understood. We should join General Aldin inside then.
Yeah, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guards there should have been instructed to let us pass.
Where? Where is it?
You're with silence, miss. General Aldin left other orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me. He doesn't know who we are? God damn. He should know who we are.
Thank you all for coming.
Yeah.
I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then
Destroyed.
let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Destroy the throne. Didn't even prepare place to sit. God damn it, Liz. You didn't have foresight to get some chairs.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And
What is Alagana's stance on the matter?
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Yananta, wish only that those who dwell within Gia Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Okay. No, thank you.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
I don't wanna.
Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage.
Is that a dungeon? This is not gonna be good. I trusted them. Would not have done that.
No crystals were allowed through the door.
They ate them.
We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Oh yeah. We're gonna fight them. Oh, someone's gonna die. No? Oh, no one's dying. I was expecting something to happen.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned.
Oh, that's not good. They just wanted to get that Snake Doocy.
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Runs away.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like that, we're already lost. I have Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. I can just cast Dot on her. Use the duty action Deflect to dissipate the Ether's Cipher. Occasional release during the battle. We warned that allowing an ally to be ethereal by the Ether Sphere will result in failure. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, we put Dot.
Okay, that worked. Hand of Grace? What the fuck is that? Oh. Bro, don't stand there. Oh fuck, of course. Oh, this is so strange. They are putting too much balls. Too many balls.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh no, what the fuck? How? Did I mess up? No. Did I mess up? I don't know. Okay, it's not that terrible. I don't think I messed up.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Oh, she's aiming it. No way, redemption arc.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Okay, let's kill it. I don't mind. Okay, this could make it easier. Let's hope. Okay. Where's she? Where's she? Huh? What do I need to do? Okay, there she is. I knew it. I am a bit confused. Is that working? Do we stand fight together, Alfino, and everyone in your care? I don't know. Surely you do not mean very well. I shall see how something gets out. These kind of fights make me confused. Okay. Oh, that was wrong button. He's gonna start shooting balls. No? Active time maneuvers. How? Ready? Okay. Let me out!
Okay, that's how you free them. Okay, it worked. Good, good, good.
You know your soul's way heavy?
Alright, I think I'm doing good. Although damage is a bit lacking. Oh, don't run next to me! Oh no, 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 no! Oh shite. Okay, we good. We good. We all good. Hand of Grace. I'm just gonna stand out. Oh, she dead. Maybe not. Nah, they fine. I think if I had done the healer's quest, I would have gotten extra attacking abilities like Blood Lilies. I know about them. I should have done healer's quests. White mage quests, I mean. This is taking some time. Okay, 20 more %. Am I missing something? Okay, duty completed. That was strange. I thought my damage isn't going through.
We did it! We beat her!
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
She's trying that Naruto thing when you convince your enemies to become your friends. Damn, her talk no jutsu actually worked.
Seven hells! It's her! The Butcher!
Ooh, big headache.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive.
Of course.
But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Also the Arenwald, that was the near thing.
Aye, our standing against Guariana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance.
Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault. My stupid mistake.
Nay, lass. We were all caught unaware. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in future. You can be sure that lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only trolls in our ranks. Soldiers who first spoke up in favor of Quariana keeping their weapons brings to mind.
A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any other acting under Sir Lakshmi's influence. Thank you, Ishtola. We'd appreciate the help.
Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there?
I asked her to come.
Well, that explains it, then.
It's sad, but Regenfried was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in face if that's what it takes.
It's a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination.
Thank you, Alfino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They are a little shaken, but no one of them seemed ready to run. We are all determined to finish what we started.
I will see that you're not interrupted there. There, you and Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You have earned it. Yeah, let's go.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
Tell me one thing. Gate is part of the post-MSQ, and I haven't accidentally missed it somehow.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
It will be there at some point. Okay, then we keep going. You will know when you know. So, we just need to keep going. We need to keep going. Stay focused.
It's a fair decision.
On the gate.
Which signals the end of my part in all this. That I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Keep going with Lala.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Rabun Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Haha.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with the most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me?
He means
Am I
us.
no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Question.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
This is sad.
So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
It's not like any of them are dead, but still sad. They can meet again.
Nanamo.
Didn't even need to kneel down.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
True.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work.
Yeah.
I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
I did everything.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
He is.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubon. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Okay. Oh, he's jobless.
I shall be assuming my father's duties.
I know. I'm also thinking where the gate is. Keep screaming, Vulcan. We are gonna get to the gate. As long as it's not in Shadowbringer.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Oh, we can do that. If the gate is in Shadowbringer or Endwalker, that's gonna be... Like, it's true that it's in MSQ. But that would be such a funny joke. Haha. Play till you get to the gate.
But you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
That was a dumb joke.
Yes,
Pippin.
the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
True.
So, does this mean you're staying?
I'm gonna trust in gate.
Aye, that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubon.
I don't know where the gate is. 5 hours later. There's the gate.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Of course. I already knew everything.
Either you're more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Okay. I think it's about time I head back to Ral's Reach. What's next for all of you?
Always you'll be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you have no objections.
I'd welcome the company. Yeah, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you have said your farewells to Nanamo and the others.
Upon completion for this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop garden by speaking to royal manager's attendant. That's not the gate. I just wanna know where the gate is. Gate was the friends we made along the way. Surely. Oh, I needed that emote actually. You know? To stay focused on the gate and leave us ass. Thank you, Bale. That's even wider ass. Oh right, MSQ. I got a little bit distracted. I was just, you know, looking.
Well, here we are again.
Yeah, looking.
Alfino has regaled me with the thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, midst meeting betrayals, unlike alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace ground with Tancred and Nishtola when we had the report of Primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on Wolyana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day, but someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I have been doing my best to calm things down. Violent replies will only lead to more summoning.
Yes, it can. Maybe. But probably not. Like, you can't stop people from hating each other. Especially if, yeah, if they have reason for it. Indeed, violence will never budget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times.
In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broad Mother's doing, and whole replace her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vira and M tribe first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of Wolyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army? Out of interest, are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the Freedom Fighter base in Ral's Reach.
You're the warrior of light, you just have to beat people into hoping hard enough. I don't think that's how it works. I could try.
He just happened to be serving as a resistance spokesman at the time and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed.
Technically, that's possible, but I need a lot of beating. I need to do a lot of beating. That will take more time.
When I spoke with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Grauban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him.
Indeed, he is all respect an ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends.
I'll take that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms.
Let's go! There's a Proban. I got Proban as a minion. Very nice.
Gazetsu. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there is generosity. But their generosity ended without coin in our pockets. For new attire, we are doomed to look like some much jetsam. Oh, bidding to the poor man's in a city of rich merchants.
Gozetsu got himself new wife. Maybe I should go to Kugane just so I get access to 70 gear. Yep, that's a good idea. Gozetsu got new wife.
These tango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads. I surrender my blade to secure what few coins we have.
God damn it. Yutsu's redemption arc? Question mark?
Oh, this woman. She eating our coins away. That is so. Like talking to the child though. I fate saddled me with this burden. I shall never know. But I am alive. And I must return to my master Susaida. Come. To you. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea.
I'm just happy that Gozetsu is alive and fine. I'm really happy about that. Meanwhile, in Imperial Palace. Have you read the reports? First Toma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I heard the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he was already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chest and boasted loudly of taking his head, regardless. Wait... He's alive? Nay, Lord Zenos lives. No way. Deplorable that our own officers must be fooled by Urzen's misinformation. Small wonder the provinces has begun to rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. Wait, are they gonna clone him, maybe? They would wage a war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the light to that claim. Who this?
Our next big enemy? Question mark? More heroes. Tiding from the east. Liz has tiding to share with you. Greeting. We are gonna get greeting.
Yeah, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I got lots to tell you.
You are a disgrace. You shall answer for your crimes to my blade. I think... Fuck, I have heard this one. I don't remember where. I don't remember where are quotes coming from. Like, I know those are quotes, but I don't know where.
The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultanate to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain the presence at Ral's Reach. Liz will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we have been keeping a close eye on Qualyana, and it looks like they have chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Qualyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect for engaging in talks, let alone coming an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I have been reaching out to...
Silence, wench! I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
That's happiness, Bale, I guess. I will not make them quieter. I will leave them this loud. I don't care. They are more loud than I would like, but let's keep them that way. I just need to get to the gate. And I don't know what gate. But it's the objective. Then you'll die braver than most. Good. I will get to the gate no matter what. It may only be odd Grant, but at least she's responding. I'll get through her yet. Let's go.
There you are.
Alfino, Alce, is everything alright? We have received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away.
I had a midst of the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3.
Okay.
As I have told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands.
Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust.
Of course.
Huh? I was about to say I'd come too, but I just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be.
Thank you, Liz. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even Tangential concern to all amigo. We shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru awaits us at Ruby Bazaar's office. Let's go! Do I need to break gate in Kugane? There's possibility. Because at this point I'm not even sure. Maybe the gate was lie? Nah, I trust them. Let's go in. I trust there should be a gate. Somewhere. Imagine it's the last quest of post MSQ.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
It's not? Okay. It's in next expansion.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved.
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Okay, your business can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
Okay.
So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Okay. Gazatsu?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Oh. Okay. She's alive. She Gazatsu's new wife.
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
Gazatsu was just too strong.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Yeah, okay.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
He is! Happy noises.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Exactly. I want to meet him again.
Have you informed Lord Hien?
Not really, probably. Oh, you did?
Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
He did. He just that good, that
Indeed.
strong.
While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Gate is real. God damn it, I need to get to the gate.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yes. I will find Gazetsu together. I'm not sure what I do is we find Gazetsu together. Because I'm interested in Gazetsu as a friend. Like, we need him back.
He will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
We need Gazetsu to be
is a
the
dear friend, and we cannot abandon him
be the
to
chat
mercy of
he's.
the Empire. Our course is clear.
Go. Gazetsu gate.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us? Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
Are you going to buy main game after you finish Custom Queue? I already have... I bought the main game when it was on sales. I just need to activate it. And I will probably activate it soon. Because I want to have Sage. Like depending on how far I get today, I might activate it even tomorrow if I have time to unlock Sage. Because I do wanna get Sage. Actually enticed me to get Sage, like showing how good he is. If you enjoyed so far, you will love Stormblood. Like, it story-wise, it goes just up, and I'm enjoying it. So, this is one of the best story games I have played recently. Those are even better? Damn, I'm starting to think there's a possibility if they are better, I will just bench them, you know, because I would wanna keep going and going. The story just keeps getting better. Yeah, exactly. The story keeps getting better, and I'm starting to getting afraid that I might start to just bench the story, you know.
One of the finest informants money can buy. What do I have bad feeling about this?
Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friend. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. What do you mean, untrue? I stop gaslighting. Shadowbringer is trash? We will see. Should I search to take you away from Kugane? My boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. Belle, how do you know that Shadowbringer is trash? Or do you mean truth about something else?
I'll give Sarabon a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provision. We'll be the pier if you need us.
Black magic? Ah, a welcome offered. An excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Danyo Hanamachi. I just wanna get to the gate. And meet Gozetsu, that's also one of the things. Meeting Gozetsu and getting to the gate. Two things. Wait. Is it... yeah. There we go. So, who are we gonna meet?
This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes.
Who is gonna come? It has been a while, my friends. Yes. A long while indeed. The fish. God damn it.
I knew it. Theodore, any further business? Any funny business? And you know what will happen, I trust.
No. No funny business. Only loyal service and finest quality information. Oh, of course. Such quality does not come cheap.
No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half the mind to call Liz. No. No, Liz, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know. Free of charge. The Empire search for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help. They did promise rich rewards for decisive information.
And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed, Kuzetsu and Yotsuyu?
Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rodian samurai, a person who Kogane Dori, with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to the pawnbroker. Was not common katana either, but one of the surprising craftsmanship.
Okay, we are gonna buy it.
Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I did not have working relationship with the master of Rofushiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he's lent you money. Ahem. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Kalian connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of my blade is all I need to be sure. But it is wise to let Namazu out of our sight, right?
What choice do we have? No, he's... what choice do we have? Like, he could tail him.
No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like little supervision.
True.
Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as Ruby Bazaar of Star. I prefer the fresh air.
I believe Aisel. Alice has her task well in hand, so we seek out the pawnbroker. Go. You have learned the emote greeting. Yes, good. Alfino is eager to find pawnbroker. Everything's in order. Then let us proceed to Togane Dori and find the master of Rofuku Shin Hitan. Okay. So that's that location. Gonna do it this way. Running. Let's go. Bandit Ministrel, no, I don't think. Are you the one? No. Key. Pleasant pawnbroker. Probably this one. Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying or? Ah, so you have heard tales of Rogan Samurai Katana. Small world. It is fine example of its kind. One moment. I saw someone teleport. That's why I thought this would be the correct one. But I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work there. And that is the katana. Yeah, it looks like Gazetsu's.
There can be no doubt. It is Gazetsu's blade.
The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I shall be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest.
The blade represents conclusive proof of Gazetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not decided I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild.
I'll pay. Yeah, I'm gonna pay, I don't care.
Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this for you. It is enough to know that Gazetsu is alive and well.
Yugiri, wait, the Scions will buy the katana. They consider it a gift.
Master Alfino, your kindness is touching truly, yet it matters of coin. Would Master Tataru not expect to consult it?
Come on, our friend would never have relinquished his blade, were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will be wholeheartedly agree. It is settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such peace are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Let's go. I wanted to buy the katana for myself, so I can give it to Gazetsu.
If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him.
A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I proved him with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at Umineko Tea House, and thither did they set off. Clamoring of dango? Can there truly be same person? It makes no sense.
Some matter of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail.
Let's go! I could have teleported and that would be faster. Oh, whatever. I did not waste 100 coin. Thanks to that.
But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, coughing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on, not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of reach of her family. No doubt, when the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gazetsu make for Doma. But this woman who traveled with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu.
Gazetsu's new wife. Gazetsu trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go.
Well, doubt remains over the identity of Gazetsu's traveling companion. For now, we can but follow that trail. Come, let us away the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will already have joined Master Sorobon and Mr. Tataru there.
Definitely. Let's go. Alright, I can't. Use a horse. Okay, everyone's here. Excellent timing, my friend. Mr. Solis arrived mere moment ago.
All went well at my end. Yodo met with the Imperial officer and wheeled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugana came directly from Garlemald. The Imperial space here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. Contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Kazetsu's trail.
Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Kazetsu seeks to cross to the mainland.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You Science funds the boy Kazetsu's katana? At the asking price?
Aye. Well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid.
Oh, she's gonna be like,
you spent how much?
Tataru angry.
That's bird. Hell's bird. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You best be on your way. But Alfino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to office as soon as you get back. Promise me.
Very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return.
Engi Tataru. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Kazetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Let's go!
Tataru seemed rather vexed, did you not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finance can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gesture when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do.
Oh, there's that. Let's go. It's gonna be instance.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Okay.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Okay.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
But we can't. We need Kazetsu. Alright. We need to beat those.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack?
Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Let's go. We need to get there fast.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Oh.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Oh yeah, we are.
'Tis the quickest way.
And you may rest assured I've been practicing.
He's gonna drown. Alfino is definitely gonna drown. He swims just like the Rock.
Come.
Okay, that was funny. Yay! Let's go. Oh, of course.
The defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Okay, that's good. I'm actually doing better than expected. Imagine what could I do with Sage's AoE. Oh, that's out of reach. Maybe. Okay. Like 4 of them fighting one, and they can't beat him for this long. Bam. Easy. Can I switch to other class? Just so I can damage faster in midst of this all. I need to check that. Because if I can, I just gonna switch. Oh, just because that's so good. So it's gonna end soon. Did she lost her memories, perhaps?
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
She probably lost her memories. Oh, Gazetsu, what happened to you?
Are you alright?
Is he all right?
Gazetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Okay, okay, we fight. Easy win. Just keep spamming, just keep spamming. Blind myself. God damn it, I'm getting interrupted. Oh, by this dude probably. That one dead. Okay, undo that. AoE. This dude. Okay, there's 2 of them, so do that. Wait! This thing is self-detonating. Destroy it first. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ah! Please! Okay, that was not that terrible. Wait, where did he go? Okay, he dead. Every time I'm gonna put that down. So much stone! I just need to destroy one of them at least. Okay, there's a chance I'm gonna beat it before it detonates. Hopefully. Yeah, it's gonna work by my calculations. Good, good, good. Wait, who that? Oh, that thing. Miss me. Okay, maybe that's not good. There we go. No, that's not it. I just need to group them up. Okay, good. Oh, what is this fight? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Did that work? Okay, they should die soon. One more stun. There we go. Alright. That was long. Because that's why I'm white mage, I can heal you.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens!
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
friends.
Question mark.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yeah, tell us.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hian's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
Yeah.
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
Yeah.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
This once. Every time. Astansori say, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, he will already be waiting with boat at the nearest pier. Let's go and see if it's right. Let's go! Where do we go? That way. Bam! I survived that. I'm so glad that I had some extra health after the fall. It would be funny dying that way.
Kasetsu, thanks the gods. You're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar.
And it was all I could do to restrain her.
Can you blame me for worrying? Strongest days, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings. They tell me you lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eye off you. Not for a moment. Those people are strange. Are you sure they are friends?
I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear.
Alright, if you say so.
Right then. This past time we set sails, I for one would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause.
Aye. And the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you'd forget that at Kojin, where no love for Itsu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores. Near Isari, but out of the villager's sight. Where is the gate? Where the fuck is the gate? Here is where we part ways, my friend. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. There. When you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Surely. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After prodigious sums spent acquiring the certain sword, it would present fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Totoro's face. Yeah.
Come along. Totoro was overacting. How could a single katana possibly cost?
Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gazetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price.
What? I had no idea. This business venture of Soberon, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Sure.
Okay, complete. I will do this later. Elation and temptation. Yugiri is eager to see Gazetsu safely back to their master.
We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, to make up not as the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receives us at House of Fears, where there are fewer praying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, just need to go this way.
All is well.
Good. Let's go.
Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
Same.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
True.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
That's his new wife. Don't call her complications.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend too?
Okay, that's funny.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
Come.
No, I don't want to.
He wants to stay with Gozetsu.
Don't let her take me away.
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
It's a bit strange. That is a bit strange.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
When gate opening, I am also asking for that. When? I will continue till I get to the gate. I don't know how long it will take, but we are gonna get to the gate. Surely. I'm not stopping. I will finish dialogue and then I'm gonna get some water. But we are gonna get to the gate, Craxy. Sure. Thank you for delivering Gozetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have a friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. I am trying to open the gate, Oppa. I don't know how far. We are gonna get there. I don't care. It may take 2 hours, 10 hours, we are gonna get there. I might not even sleep until the gate. But we are gonna get that. Just for you. We have much and more to think upon, but as regard the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, soon as you have come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the enclave. I would not have you thinking we have been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I am pleased to say, and we are now
ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is place here for those who fled to Eorzea.
We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Stall will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them.
Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Kazetsu and Yukiri would be back by now.
And they are.
Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Yifuya is nowhere to be found.
Huh? Oh, and he was here when I arrived. For now, no.
For now, we have taken Yotsuya to private chambers and assigned another to watch over here, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word.
That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you.
Okay.
We should be glad of the help. Will I search without... Maybe you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything.
I will join you.
With respect, my lord, you should remain here should the Empire move against us. You will be better able to coordinate our response.
And here and there I was thinking I was in charge of, but you have the rights of it. Go on, then. I will mind the house.
Okay. Enjoy the dance. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, Tall's balls. I'm back. A bit hydrated. Let's go. I do hope that I can get to the gate fast. Because It's already 4.5 hours of me playing. Anyway.
You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wonder if I should tell someone as it happened. He did not look well, you see. Asked if was matter and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I thought it was that there are old men in our ranks.
Okay. Probably thought about something else as past, not his old age. Captain Jifuya. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say, the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggest as much to Mistress Alicia when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Not really. Let's go. Okay, do we know where we need to go? Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This is mentioned to Lord Gazetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be alright.
Gazetsu too? It seems everyone is bent to join the search.
Ask him about the gate. I don't think he knows about the gate.
It's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what Empire is plotting. You go on there. Alfino and I shall hold the fort.
Tell me, approximately how far am I from the gate? Like, tell me I'm just a few missions away from the gate. And I will be happy with that. Or at least tell me that there's gonna be dungeon soon, you know? I wouldn't mind going into a dungeon. Huh? Yeah, I would like to go into the dungeon for a bit. For change of pace. Am I missing something? Oh, there. On the side. Maybe he knows about the gate. That's why he's running.
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
He's traitor. Is he?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh!
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Yeah. Alright.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Alright. Yep.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty.
Maybe he knows?
Behind her eyes there was an emptiness.
I don't think he knows about
as if she had given up on life.
our gate.
She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Alright.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
She was just so good at her work.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Maybe.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you'll be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Yeah. I don't think that would be
I am in your debt.
Good decision.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kosetsu?
Yeah. Yotsuyu.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
It's already 4.5 hours and I still haven't got to the gate. And you expected me to open the gate yesterday, Craxy. I would died from overplaying game. From over much story in one sitting. Where the gate is. At this point, like, I'm just doing this to get to the gate. Anyway.
Forgive me. Now it's not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others.
Let's rejoin the others. I have... Oh, I see how it is. There we go. There was opening. Good. Good, I didn't need to even teleport. I thank you for your help in the search. Kosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life of Jifuya, led before he joined the front, nor will I condone it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this, that Jifuya, I know, has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee, speak of that of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu cast a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Can he open the gate? Give me the gate. Empire is on the move and Hien would not be caught on the back foot. We infiltrate, destroy gate. Yes. While you were outside searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Dominant Soul. Our visitors' objective remain unclear. It may be another attempt to recover the Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft responsible respiratory advances at a speed and appears bound for the Castrum Fluminis. I meant now to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force,
It will only end on way. So, we shall keep our number to minimum. Yugiri, Thea, can I count on you?
Yes, my lord.
Alyssa and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies.
We would be glad to have the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the enclave. When the people see the Imperial ship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation.
Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care.
What of me?
My lordo.
Oh, fuck. I forgot how to make his voice. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after you too. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Thea and Yugiri. I'm starting to forget and mix voices already. Well. Guard duty on and not the breath of protect. Now, I have seen it all. To the Castrum Pluminis, then. Let us find out what the Empire game is. Please tell me we are gonna break into the gate. Oh wait, can I? Is there a closer way? No, of course not. I just need to freaking break the gate. Just the gate. Let's get through the gate. The one good thing about playing with level 70 character is I don't lose bonus XP. That accumulates. There is secure. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into the view at any moment. Let us await them inside of the castrum. Okay. Go. Is it damaged? Is it falling?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
I don't trust them.
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Dormans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
You do so.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
Oh, okay.
I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Imagine it's Zeno's hot older sister. And it's not. Damn it.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Dorma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Dorma.
Enjoy what? My expectations were ruined.
I am Asahi Sas Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
I don't see any gates.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Okay, if her skills are well known as shinobi, she's terrible shinobi.
It is true.
Because she's known.
The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
I kinda don't trust them.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
We shall escort our guest across the river to the enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's such a far away. Of course, I hope you get faster at time. My question is like the speed of mounts the same? Or maybe there is like faster mounts? Because if there is, I might change my horse to something else. Just so I can move faster across these wildlands. Especially for each zone, you can get riding maps, you know, the currency and buy maps. Okay. Good to know. I guess I'm gonna add doing fates to the list of things I need to do. God damn it. List just got a lot bigger. Flying speed is always the same. Okay, so basically unlocking flying would be more efficient. Thank you for the information.
Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation to the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side.
I'm ready, let's go. Go! Let me break the gate. Just how far from the gate? Bro, take me over. All are free to travel in and out of Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes. Domon Enclave. Where am I? Oh, this is new location. Completely new. I can still ride a horse in it. So the smart way would be a tuning crystal. There's one. Okay. Go get this one. Then that one. Gonna get the crystals fast. Huh? Why are they hiding in those? Okay, horse, do this. You need to move fast, horse. I trust you can do this. There you are, there. So first things first though, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. Yeah, looks quite good. We even have an iterate now, courtesy of Onishishu. Be proud and attuned to it, would you? Once it has a warrior of light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Yeah, let's go. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retainer are at my hollow, taking their ease ahead of a negotiation. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to Empire that Eorze and Doma stands united. I am not normally on to follow for hollow positioning, but in the game of nations, such a gesture carry weight. Oh, and should you feel unease about speaking for the science, Alfino and Elsie will also be there. You may only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I'm not one to not get a free meal. I know it. I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at the humble abode. The Kienkan, the guardsman, will see you in. Yeah, I'm ready. Let me do this. Do we do this? The floating ball. My brain not working anymore. Fuck, it's a dead end. I wanna attune to the last one. Just so I can
say I did it. Thermal horizon. Yeah. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, let's go. Just the ground. Sit on the ground. Please be voiced. It should be voiced.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
Yes.
Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
That sounds suspicious.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
Yeah.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Alliance. You attack Dorma.
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgian's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
What is that? That's a strange potato.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Of course.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Of course. Surely.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Well, but that was unexpected.
You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted?
They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands though, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador mentioned of Yotsuyu, left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncertainly like a lengthy preamble.
You think this might all be used to facilitate her retrieval?
Perhaps so, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, not even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows, which brings us to little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as bargaining piece. Alfino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thought on this matter.
My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny.
Indeed though it seems to me I have a little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial Campo, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure the repetition then. Only then can we know when I will be afforded another. But here we continue. Shall we excuse those two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears.
Yep. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Thea. Let's leave Alfino to dispense his copious knowledge.
Someone is sore from being made to watch Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alicia company. We are safe enough for now.
Where is the gate?
A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth there. Though no weapon are drawn, a negotiation is no less battle, and the stake can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes some with cool head, and I'll be first to admit that's not me. So, we are left with the eternal question, what to do while they battle on.
Go eat. His forgotten home. Alice is pondering how best to make use of a reprieve from the tedium of negotiations.
Alright, for want of better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'll be interested to hear how the people are faring their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? There, a moment if you would. Ah, Yukiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Thea.
Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed Slayer of Gods and Champion of Erzea. It is truly an honor.
Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you are envoy of the Empire.
Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposite sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in launching a woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin, well, Akon. Ask him, I would ask him, but there's no option. Tell me, in which patch? Like, I think I'm currently 4-2. I'm gonna finish for 2, then I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna continue till I get the gate. God damn it. This is gonna end up being 12 hours, is it? And now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home.
Though Lady
Giri is certain to be a well escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides.
Yes, the ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us?
It would be my pleasure. I'm quite sure he will. It will be my pleasure. Yeah. I'm gonna beat his ass, so he's not safe.
In that case, I will join you as well. There is nothing else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma.
It's settled then. The 4 of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle.
Very well, if you will follow me.
Oh, where are the gates? Just tell me how far I am from the gates. Just so I know that... Like, here's the thing, I don't wanna stop in case it's just like few more quests. But if it's like 10 more quests, it's not? It's not 10 more quests, or is it not like few more quests? It's more. Fuck. I'm gonna finish this patch. And that should be all. I will get the gate tomorrow. Like, I've been playing for 5 hours. And there haven't been any interesting dungeon. There's just talking. Like, if there were dungeons, yeah. Also, if it's like 10 more quests, more than 10 quests. You can take a rest and resume the quest for gate tomorrow. Like... It's already 12, like midnight for me. That's the big reason. And I'm not doing anything like 12 hours of stream. That my brain just gonna shut down. I'm just gonna finish this patch because I'm hungry. Okay, we beat that. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doman Samurai? I had heard that Yutsui intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incent the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such method of governance would ever prove effective. Don't let the gate win. I would let the gate win if I continued. I am winning. If I stop before the gate. Okay, like, I still have few missions. I need to think about that. Yeah, I need to think about that. Worst case scenario, I will eat then road to open gate. Okay, that's a plan. Alright, F it. I'm gonna get this patch done. Then I meet. And then we continue. Until we get to the effing gate. And you better be here for me to finish until we get to the gate. So yeah. Efforts should not prove difficult once our nation are formally at peace, of course.
Yes, of course. If you would have better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins.
Like, I just wanna know what the fuck it is all the hype about the gate. And it's driving me crazy. I think you started too soon with the gate. I got to stream tomorrow, do gate today. Okay, we do effing gate today. I will get to the gate. I might die, but I will get to the gate. It is travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame.
It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives.
Spoken like true popularis. The needs of people must first come first. What do you mean, what if? I am gonna do it. I am. After eating, yeah. I'm gonna eat, then we do this. And I can imagine that will leave me like at the end of post MSQ. Yes, today. I'm gonna eat, then we continue. This is gonna be one of the dumbest things I do, but why not? I just wanna see where the gate is, and what is the gate, and why everyone is so interested in the gate. Anyway.
By the river, yes, if you will follow me, I will ready our boats.
And we need to go back. Goddamn fetch quest. Give me dungeon, like, you know. It feels boring because there's no dungeon in between. It's all just speaking. I'm glad I got Gazetsu back, but it's just speaking non-stop. Give me dungeon. That's all I'm asking for. And not those instances, but real dungeon. Ready to cast off. And this is instance. Oh, fucking course.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
Oh. Redkojin, I see.
Are you alright?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you look too...
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
Okay.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Bam. Okay, is that in range? I think it is. I wish this could be done faster. Okay, there's one dead. Of course. Okay, they will deal with them soon. Wait, will they follow me? Yes, they will. Hopefully. Okay, can we deal with that big dude so I can finish this? Is he getting damaged? Okay, he should be dead. That's good. One more. Good. Wait, more? Why are they still coming? This is not even interesting. They just need to be killed. It's not a dungeon. Like some red turtles came out of the water. Yay! That was anticlimactic. It feels like some random encounter.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I think it's a setup.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Maybe you're correct. We will see. He wants the gate too, surely. Not about that. The true reform can only come from within. Not about that. True reform can only come from within. I'm gonna beat the gate out of him.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Yeah. For me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's hopes under more peaceable circumstances, yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Orze in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least few who live to tell the tale. Also, he has had his fill of adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return,
my lord? But what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going on about their daily lives.
To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of man in Imperial uniform, with blood still dripping from his blade, even if your company, my presence, only prove distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Alright, though. Oh, of course so. Oh. I fell into the water. Horse, take me fast. Almost fell into the river, I guess. Yeah, river. Or is it more like a lake? They keep attacking me. I'm level 70, why are they still attacking me? Are we there yet? Huh?
Am I missing something? I am dumb. God damn it. I just needed to get inside. Yeah. This map.
Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may have well overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, we had best not keep him waiting.
I'm gonna blow this gate open. Expect that? Yes, I'm gonna go in. Please be voiced. Welcome back, my welcome back, my friendo. You can tell me your accomplishment. Okay, my brain not braining. Here in Asahi on a tour of Yangsha, I had hoped you might have taken an opportunity to recover from your exhaustion at Sakuzaki. But I gather your time was well spent until the ambassador afforded Yugiri a chance to make full report. However, I must rely on you to supply you the details. So please, tell us how is it all unfolded?
Red Kojin, here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation?
Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we will need to increase our patrols. Good night. Yeah, Hoppa. Good night. Go sleep. I will make Craxy clip when I get to the gate, so that you can also see it later when you wake up. And thanks for Diva Sass. Always a pleasure to look at that. In any event, I am in debt to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster side?
He was. I was quite quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying.
In a time I have known you. You have always been an excellent judge of the character. What do you make of the ambassador?
I still don't
think he can be trusted. He may very well be an honorable man. I still don't think he can be trusted. And then the question of what his true intentions may remain. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to paying his games. Now then, at least, for now.
Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin.
It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alfin's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and rituals used to invoke them, I believe we have identified a workable solution now.
As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using a power of relics locked away in Kojin's treasure vault of the Isle of Zeki. Those said relics remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausts their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the primal return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via acquainting of crystals or relics they are wont to collect.
For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friend Lu Kojin. They're green. Blue Kojin are green. Since Doma's liberation, we have forgotten Forge close bond with Punchin and his people. And now, while their support, I am quite confident we can keep on Red Kojin from obliging what they require to call upon the Susanoo.
And what of the prisoners?
They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of transactions. If there is stuff we can do to help popularity earn favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some urgent business to attend to. Would you all come with me?
Yes, of course, but what manner of business?
The past mistake which I'll see put right, one which has weighted heavy on my mind. Okay, what's gonna happen?
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Yes.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
I see where this is going. Maybe not.
Yet
Hopefully not.
You are the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
She's a Gozetsu's new wife.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
Gozetsu gonna run away with his new wife. I see.
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guests waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
A bit.
His sympathy for your Tsuyu part, I mean.
Ah, don't know. He's all good.
Maybe he's still feeling sick from injuries.
Only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
My biggest question is, did he get checkup from, like, doctors when he returned? Imagine he's like, nah, I'm fine. Meanwhile injured.
If he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
I don't trust the Empire. Alright, let's see how it all ends. Lord Hyun has at least reached decision. With Yotsuyu, the 15 Gozetsusker, all that remains so is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize no other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Okay, we stay. We fucking stay and break the gate. Goddamn gates! I really do that. The gate. Something worth it.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
More likely.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of dango.
Same. It's tasty.
Dango. How dreadful.
Looks tasty.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Oh, he's gonna kill her.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
I don't trust him.
Yogiri will see you to her chambers.
There are two possibilities I can think of. He's gonna just kill her, her memory returns, nothing happens. Or maybe Gazetsu fights back and is injured even more. Nah, bro. He's not dying.
Forgive, my lord, but has there not been gone over long? Perhaps I should...
Calm down yourself, Gazetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. He's killing her, 100%. She's dead. Or something. Oh no, she's still alive. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. Tell us, it is as you say.
Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all?
No.
I am stranger to her. I am stranger to her. That much was clear to me from the single look. I leave her in your care.
As you wish.
This is strange. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for our people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course.
Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until you return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their Ikon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young demons from the band of Kojin, Closeword. I have not yet at the time to thank you properly.
Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under these circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The plight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgression, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Dama have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at my hand of the Kojin or indeed the Empire.
I pray you, the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be a hope for us all.
Until we meet again.
Gozetsu, as before, I leave Yotsu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi a proper farewell.
Let's go. Let's finish this, then I'm going to eat. I have my watermelon ready.
The ambassador airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. Of course.
Please let me go through it. Fast teleportation. Okay, good. It's cutscene. The ship is gonna explode and they're gonna attack. Something like that.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Thank you, Craxy. That's a good emote. We enjoy it very well. Plotting something, stabbing us, 100%.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
I knew it. I knew we can't trust him.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
He's brainwashed.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Hey yo. Insta-killing. Well, almost insta-killing them.
What in the...
Oh yeah, Xenos. Oh, he angry because we killed Xenos. That makes sense.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Xenos like, okay, I'm gonna test it out.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvas, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Yeah, he's fanatic of Xenos.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
I have such a cute face. I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I'm gonna cast Delay Explosion on him.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Bro, I beat his ass. He was weaker than us. You think I can't take you on? I can even take your entire empire.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Yeah, I'm breaking gate and killing this dude. If you say I need to break the gate to kill this dude, that will be even bigger inclination for me to go and destroy the gate than just getting to the gate to figuring out what that means. What gate, you mean? What? What term? No? Damn it. Then we just need to get to the gate.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Is that the end of 4.2? Yeah, that's the last of 4.2.
Of all the memories to witness,
Nice. Take rest.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
It one can take till tomorrow.
My lord.
Alright, because it's almost 6 hours.
Calm yourself, Ugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
Yeah. Okay.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stream for 10 hours. That's for sure.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end?
Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Dama's cooperation in prisoners' exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will be taken its toll. Whatever explanation, now it's not at the time to hastily replace. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under the surveillance, and the Garlands prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave it off the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call For you. I should certain hope so. Whatever Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part. Either to defend Doma, or to help you usher in lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Erzea, but given the volatility of situation, perhaps it would be best if we remain in Kugane.
Agreed. Between Yotsuya Amens and Asahi's dubious agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once.
Oh, you will. Oh, that you have my word. Charting at the path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt it alone. To Kugano then. Satoru and others must know of what transpired here. Okay. Just need to finish this mission. Like yeah, if it's around 4 hours, I can just better do it tomorrow. But I think I did made a good progress today. My, it's you're all quite a predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it.
Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office.
About that, I wish to apologize, Totoro. It was reckless of me to make such purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimbue the silence, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soberon business proposal is as promised as it sounds, they should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledgers.
Why should I be the one to pay? Forgive me, Tab. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial trouble upon you. I swear, I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the division forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chance of presenting the Imperial next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoners' exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment toward you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even a faintest chance that lasting peace could be formed between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Let's see. Striking, maiming, ending. Why not? Let's take a middle one. Oh, they are preparing for war. Arranging the prisoners' exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord, will be most pleased.
Everything is going according to plan. So yeah, they could be brainwashed. And she's gonna remember everything. Oh yeah, he's remembering.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
She remembers the gate? God damn it. So she knows where the gate is.
Yes, we were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Oh yeah, she's gonna die. That's not good. Definitely not good thing.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Could be explosive, you know? Bam.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in Imperial Capital, let's see. What's in Imperial Capital? Is there a gate? The gate is in Imperial Capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Wait.
Fine, now leave me.
Xenos. My friend, you survived. I knew that was just a scratch, you know? Alright. So that's patch 4.1 and 4.2 completed. I think I did quite well. I'm just gonna go to in this place. You know? Sometimes you need to enjoy different inns. Yes. Retire to inn. Good place to end. Exactly. It's a good place because Xenos, our friend, is alive. I've been playing for 6 hours. That's quite a lot. And there's still no gate inside, but definitely tomorrow we are gonna get gate. But yeah. This was long. My biggest regret is that there was only one dungeon at the very beginning. Like, if there were more dungeons in the middle, it would be more fun. I don't like the encounters, like instances were like not that interesting. But hopefully, when I blow up the gate and eat this apple, there will be a lot of dungeons. Yeah. That's all for today. I'm probably gonna go get something to eat. And yeah, thank you for sticking around. With that said, thank you for watching. Go play your games. Final Fantasy, real good game. Also remember to relax, chill, and do whatever you need to do. Bye bye. I'm going to eat. Bye.